Alright, now to see if the audio is truly bugged or not. Anyways, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, sounds like it's fine. Alright, let's do a quick check there. So, anyways, last time we finished up Act 1. Did a little search of the island once again, just a quick check to make sure we didn't miss anything. Ended up killing a few people by accident. Sort of accident. Anyways, lowered the population around Fort Troy somewhat. So, once we were satisfied with that, we went on to the ship with Malady and had a bit of an issue with the ship as it was made out of some sort of ancestral wood, living wood, that they had stolen from the elves. And so the ship had a bit of a consciousness to it, and we needed to find a way to get the ship running. We did our investigation of the ship, found Alexander somehow still alive on the ship, killed him. Again, was debating loading it, but ultimately left him dead. Nobody seemed to say anything about that. Anyways, recruited another person that was a prisoner of Dallis. I forget his name, but he claimed to be a prisoner, though he did potentially try to send us into a trap with a bunch of gas. So we had a bit of a fight there. Managed to survive it. Found the teleporter pyramids that were in the first game. So yeah, we have another way of teleporting, so excellent with that. Found out how to move the ship afterwards and got underway, at which point then we were immediately attacked by Dallis and a group of Magisters. Quite strong. A bunch of the Seekeres are dead. Unfortunately, we weren't able to loot them. And then got sent to the Hall of Echoes, where we saw the Divines being entangled by a tree. Not sure what's up with that. Might be related to the great acorn that Sir Lorsa, the squirrel riding the dead cat, is talking about. But we had our little conversation with them, and then yeah, got sent to a different place. That was no idea where we are at. Yeah, it's kind of like the, I don't know, maybe between worlds. Someplace that Malady sent us to. Anyways, plan for today is to continue on while trying to get to the mainland and yeah, get on with the questing and everything. So yeah, basically just playing the game. Right, I think we also had some level ups to take care of last time. Yep, here we are on a boat in somewhere. Apparently flying. Anyways, let's first take care of our level ups. Right, prince. Probably. How's your skills? Okay, right now you have everything portrait equipped. Let's give you one more memory and then... I'm going to give you a constitution. As for our skills, either summoning or warfare. Could also give you something with single-handed, increase your accuracy and damage. Okay, summoning is currently buffed by 2. Let's give you warfare. Sibyl. As for you... Oh, you are in severe need of memory. A lot of skills you cannot use. Well, I can finally use a cloak and dagger. Spread your wings, be nice, but you don't have polymorph. Let's go and get one more memory for her. Okay, Scandal's currently at 6. It is +3 from gear. Yeah, not great. Still kind of considering giving her polymorph, however. But it needs +2 for that one ability. I think in the next area, then we should start seeing some new skills, which I'm thinking will be, yeah, needing the level 4 of Scoundrel. So yeah, just in case we end up finding better gear, let's go ahead and get her up to that. And then the next levels we can give her polymorph or whatever else we need. Bane, for you. Yeah, we are kind of using most of them. Let's give you memory and intelligence. Don't think there's anything too vital to equip right now. I'm gonna give you Shackles of Pain for now. As for your skills, what are we having you primarily do? I think the main thing we're having you work with is polymorph. Oh, did we only use one spell? I thought we gave you intelligence. Or did you always have one extra point because we're supposed to be deciding on something? That might have been it. Let's go ahead and toss it into memory again, just in case we end up replacing that one piece of gear that has it. But we did find a mirror down below that lets you respec, so it might not be too much of an issue. Now then, what is going on with this ship?
This place is strange. I cannot bear you away from here. You must find other means so that we can leave.
Demand to know what happened to all the others on board. No, be nice to her. Ask by what means you'll be able to get out of here.
The one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. She is here still. I can feel her.
Alright. Okay, so we need to find Malady. And apparently we can't ask this nicely.
Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment. But others still draw breath. They are sheltering below decks.
Alright, down below, simple enough. Right, but why are they not on deck, however? Also, we should really see which of these storage chests we can use for our stuff. Maybe it's this one we can use for a stash. Really no way to just quickly send this stuff across. Alright, well, getting rid of all these books will help out with their carry weight. As long as we don't get rid of anything too vital. Well, I'm sure we'll forget about it. Do hope that in the next Divinity game they have a better way to organize the stash. Yeah, like it needs filters for it. Filters and quick way to select everything to send over. Alright, that's take all. Don't click that. Don't press spacebar either. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we read everything. Okay, keep that just in case we need it for the ship again. There it goes, much better. Crumbling skull. These were for that one maze. Alright, I think we're set. Got rid of a whole lot of weight, so that's good. Yeah, a lot of this will be sold. Yeah, since we already have the mask for him, we don't need these faces. I don't think we're going to be making another one either. So that'll probably be fine. Yeah, we need to get around doing some cooking. Alright. Hopefully that is all set. Oh yeah, we didn't really do a lot of searching the first time around. Yeah, we were overweight. Ooh, dwarven stew. Nice cooking ingredients. Right, what can we make? Make some sort of dinner. Pizza dough needs tomato sauce. Do you know how to make a tomato sauce? No. We do gotta make some dough. Oh, that's not some porridge. Oh no, okay, we do have some tomato sauce here. Let's make a pizza. Oh, we can make the pizza dough, but we can't make the actual pizza. Maybe, oh, I think we need some cheese. That might be it. Saves coming our craft. Invalid combination. Okay, we need some meat. No. I do like that it doesn't actually consume it. Oh, maybe we should have made the cheese bread dough. Boiling pot? What do you mean we don't have access to a boiling pot? Oh, it could also be the... yeah, the... No, we do have access to the oven. Oh, okay, so just the dough by itself will cook it. 2 constitution and heals 10%, good. And where's the other dough? Yeah, so where is it? Yeah, we made the apple pie dough. And... yeah, where is it? Where did it go? Hmm. It apparently disappeared. Okay, there's a pizza, there's tomato, onion, bird leg. Yeah, it disappeared. Did I miss a message saying that it failed? Oh, fine. Alright. 1 ham becomes dinner. 1 strength heals 10%, becomes 2 strength heals 20%, okay. What about the herring? Also becomes the same thing. What about an apple? Nope. Oh, dwarven stew. Beer and dinner? Okay, fine. Ah, okay, but we lose 1 of the strengths to heal 20%. Yeah, dwarven stew is inferior, actually. 1 strength heals 20% versus 2 strength heals 20%. It's also... let's say it's heavier, but yeah, that's probably the combined weight. Tomato sauce, potato porridge, cold mashed potatoes. Oh, boiled potato. Mashed potatoes, 2 strength, heals 10. I thought we had more potatoes. Is someone else carrying the potatoes? Oh, it might be in one of the bags. The gold fries. Oh, there it is. Thought they disappeared. Oil. Do we have oil? Beer, water, poison bottle beer, wine. Yeah, there it is, the potato. Did I mean to eat that? Yeah, for whatever reason, we can access the ingredient from the bag, but we can't look it up in. Yeah, it's not going to appear in this thing. So that plus water. Boiled potato? No. Maybe we need a pot for that. Well, anyways, enough experimenting. Back to finding these people. Or we can mess with these. Workbench. Is this also a workbench? Yes, it is. I kind of wanted some knockdown arrowheads. But we don't have antlers. Armor, we don't think we can make. We can just randomly make a long branch. Source of infused meat. Source orb. And raw mutton. Yeah, source orbs are very expensive. We saw one of those in that one guy's shop. Very expensive. Really? Use gold for the small thunder rune. We've been selling those in the gold cups. Okay, maybe we should be keeping that silverware then, and well, the dinnerware. And then the grimoire. For that one book, where is it? Yeah, Radical Wisp skill book. You're looking for an Aerothirst skill book. We were going to buy it from one of the other people, but we forgot to check them before we got underway. And now a whole bunch of them are dead. Might have lost that.
Where is everybody?
Hidden away somewhere, safe from the storm, I hope.
Didn't really seem all that stormy. Anyways, we forgot to also buy an Aerothirst book before we left Fort Joy.
Not a soul down here. Just stillness.
Well, the ship did say that there was someone down here, that they went down below. It might just be Tarquin. Nothing around here either. Oh yeah, no, even he's gone. Even the undead cat is gone.
For security reasons, please keep this door closed.
If you say so. Right, where was that one room we went to when we used the teleport pyramid? Oh, no, we didn't use the teleport pyramid. We climbed down there. That's a pressure plate to open up, and that's secret. Yeah, there's one more level down below that we fought the gas in. Ah, there it is. There's a hatch. We'll check that out once we check out the prison area. Hey, there's Malady.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
Yeah, look around the hold. Some people are missing. Ask her where they are.
Seekeres dead, Alexander missing, God-woken passengers deceased. Yes, missing. I know you thought you'd had your fun with the boy bishop, but you didn't finish the job. He escaped in the mayhem. I saw it with my own eyes.
He is very hard to kill.
And unless you want to die too, we need to go. Now. There's no time. I can't hold us here.
Okay, so there they are. Didn't see them through the bars. Oh, and there's Tarquin.
Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
There's Han. And Orhan.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
They're fine, they're hanging around.
What's that question?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please. Just a moment.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Gross.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon.
Okay, so she can sneeze up source. Okay, that's gonna be, I guess, one way to replenish our source. Just get sneezed on. So what exactly happened back there?
Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallis couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip.
You're not sure. You met some of the gods there again and they seem desperate. So you don't think so? Some ethereal figures call themselves gods, keep trying to distract you from your purpose. Business is just that, yours. Well, no, she does seem knowledgeable. I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk to her about that. Yeah, they seemed desperate.
Desperate how?
Oh, maybe she'll give some insight to this. Describe to her everything you saw and heard in the hall.
I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
I admit there was something vague at the point. You understood you're meant to grow your powers, but you're not entirely sure where to start.
Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
And who's this Meister, Mama Malady? Why must you call yourself that? Business doesn't involve the gods, my story, even Malady. I mean, considering that, yeah, Alexander is probably trying to become the next divinity, next divine. Considering his stance on everything, might not be the best idea to let him achieve that particular goal. About the Meister, or telling her to think again. You cast source spells before, and you've taken source in order to do so. Okay, but there's probably more to that, however. Yeah, we can see concentrations of source, but there might be other ways to do that. But I suppose we should confirm it.
As have I, but not in the ways a true godwoken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must resort. You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm, and you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would blush. I quite look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, we weren't given the ability to see spirits, but it did kind of disappear. Right, maybe we're gonna get that ability again. Or maybe it's in our skill menu. So where exactly is the Meister then?
She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
She is so tired of this. Right, where exactly are you off to?
Shopping.
Good for you. You also need to go shopping.
Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me.
Oh, okay, apparently she's still gonna hang around.
And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Alright, Sybil, you can have that piece of snot. Now, Sir Laura, what do you have to say?
Nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quercus! What if it's too late, hmm? What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans?
And Knights of Dre, ask who he means.
At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the great acorn, trying to bring about its return.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive.
Alright, so maybe something else besides the Void Woken we'll have to be dealing with. Yeah, how exactly does he intend to combat such a nefarious plan?
I don't know. I am trying, of course. But how does one battle a power like the Great Acorn? The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics, with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world. Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save us from the Great Acorn, if our shield can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk?
You know, you could have left the whole time. Girl that you understand more, they seem to not even trust you. Wrong eyes. No, you want to try speech again from the start. No, yeah, just nod.
Trust. Do you remember trust, Quercus? I'm not sure I do. Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different. But perhaps we should show a little faith in our shield, too.
Yes, well, you know.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a
ability?
hot flush rippling through your body. Your mind's eye sees new potential spells swirling before it.
Now, listen carefully, Shield. The plan is thus. Do not die.
Well, sounds like a good plan.
If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
Oh, what do we get? Leap fire. Need a pyrokinetic and polymorph. You know that one of the spells causes you to bleed fire. Oh, this one. Okay, apparently I forgot where we got this one. By the way, we already have it, so not much of an issue. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a slight issue with some of those spells then. Yeah, after a combo, we can't... Yeah, it's gonna be somewhat difficult to be casting them. Yeah, so I'll probably have to go to Feign. Well, even then, I guess it can still be useful. But yeah, once we can, we have to just buy all the low-level spellbooks we can and try to combine them in different ways. See if we can unlock anything else.
Expert warriors for hire, seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Yeah, we're supposed to have be given the ability to see spirits, but no, it's not in our book. Anyways, yeah, I'm guessing the rain blood can be made from Hydrosophis and Necromancer then.
On the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Yeah, and I wonder if the tiers will affect what we get. Or if it's just going to be all the same regardless.
No one's ever regretted
At which point then that could mean that there is just a basic combination for all of them. Oh, well the combat ones also have their own combined. That'd be nice. Yeah, definitely have to go and get all the spellbooks we can. Assuming we can afford it.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
Say the eternal gifts for serving Lucian must have got lost in the post. Tell Gareth Lucian wasn't the blameless hero he worships.
You are either naive or ignorant, Godwoken. Lucian overcame the demon of lies to become our savior, our father of truth. Malice was not in his nature.
Yeah, Ifan was part of that group, wasn't he? I don't remember if he directly served Lucian or not. So now that you are neither, you simply don't believe in blind loyalty. Tell him that if he lived your life, his faith would be tested too. That's something that there's no point to argue with a zealous believer. No, yeah, tell him if he lived your life, his faith would be tested.
Gareth stiffens, then relaxes. Inhale, exhale. His voice dims.
There are times when the faces of the men and women I've lost to the Order haunt my sleep. And I wonder, did I do right by them? Will I do right by them? Have I been blind to lead them down this path? It's only human to question, but you must also find your way back. Not just for you, but for everyone that relies on you.
Now, are we gonna ruin Gareth? Maybe. What exactly are his plans?
Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
Right, nice plan to go visit your parents, assuming that they're still alive, however. Here's what's next for him, ask what's next for you.
I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
Yeah, she did tell us. So, anyways. Hungry Flower Skillbook. I summon Hungry Flower. Plant can lob acidic spores and emit cursed poison clouds. Really Geomancer. Right, and it is a source ability. Very expensive one at that. Click on the fight skill book. Gain 10% damage boost for every nearby character or totem, including yourself. Yeah, got some nice source abilities here. Anyways. 1900 with that. Alright, yeah, we donate it, becomes a little bit cheaper.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Who has a weapon up? Oh, okay, fainted. That's why we were doing that.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Okay, so you're selling Geomancer and Warfare. Do we need to give you money?
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire. But
Why is that so expensive? 1,188? Deal 47 to 50 physical damage based on your current physical armor, and a wave of metal spikes to everyone in the area, including yourself. That seems a bit much. Yeah, I probably won't get that one. Plus, the only one I can really use that is Rit Prince. And I don't think he has any Geomancer abilities or any levels in Geomancer skill. Oh, no, okay, apparently he has one level.
Twice now you've saved my skin, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
Anyway, saved you twice. Didn't we actually do that? I mean, we saved you once here. But I don't recall saving you any other times. Yeah, the first time we saw you, we just kind of left you. Alright, so go ahead and get us things. Oh, okay. You can get a lot of things. Essences would be good. Let's go with the penny bun mushroom since it can be made into healing potions. And that is what we're lacking right now.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Alright, so I don't know what is going to be the determining factor for him to return. If it's going to be like a real-time thing or quest events completed or anything like that.
I've plenty of fighters for hire. Experts in blades, bows,
Oh,
and...
you.
Oh, I see you have a full...
Right, the hireling person. Okay, so will we be able to get more merchants for the ship?
I realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you.
And what exactly did you hear?
That you're, how did Malady put it again? A god-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
But why is it feeling that would be of interest to him?
Come now. You've seen the state of things. A potential savior from all this void-woken nonsense would be of interest to everyone with a beating heart. And some without, I would imagine.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what it's about. Proud to note that every word of his mouth makes it seem like he has a hidden motive.
We all have secrets. Do I oblige you to spill your heart to me? No, I do not. Besides, most people are too sentimental to admit that friendship is a transaction. I am not. I'm sure we can both be of use to each other.
Alright, so he's not shy about the fact that he's hiding something. Just gonna be an issue of how dangerous that will be to us. Sneer and say that your friendship is not a contract. Hard time look forward to a mutually useful friendship.
Marvelous. Great things abound in our future, I'm sure.
Yeah, so how exactly did he survive? I mean, he probably ran below.
Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather flattering to enjoy the favor of such a powerful being.
Okay, so it's Malady for some reason. And you're good, you're still at 100. Black Shroud, Necromancer 3. Greater cloud occurs smoked an area, saying suffocating blind on all characters within it. Yeah, we were going to get this, but it was super expensive. Destiny of Souls. Did you get some new inventory? Yeah, this is like all the junk that we sold you. Oh, Jackstrap would be good for Sibyl. It's even more Lucky Charm. Another glove with telekinesis. Hide yourself as Geomancer. Pyrokinetic Arrow Thurge. Right, we could be getting these rings to be casting those spells from the crafted spell books. Maybe not. Interesting name for a dagger. +1 finesse, +1 single-handed, and can silence at 10% chance. 15 to 17 damage. Interesting. Also a bit expensive. All these stuffs are gonna be expensive. Destiny of Soul, 25 to 30 poison damage. +2 intelligence, +1 two-handed, 41 HP. Any good range weapons? Crossbow, 27 to 30. You lose Chameleon Cloak, however. It does have bonus to range. Damage is significantly improved. Yeah, a lot of good things, just really expensive. We'll head over to the mainland and see what they have there for traders. Unless we have a full trading setup down below. Oh. For some reason it's all hidden again. Interesting. Can do some crafting from the barrel of beer. Also, Losa and Beast are gone. Random panties. And dirty socks. I'm sure this won't be used in some sort of powerful endgame crafting, right? Oh, the skeleton cat died. That's a shame. Unless she took the cat, unless Dallis took the cat with her when she arrived.
Yeah,
the two silent monks are still here.
The monk puffs a bit of air from between her stitched lips. She seems agitated. The silent monk cocks his right ear towards you, then his left. He appears to be awaiting instructions.
Yeah, they don't seem as bottomized as the other ones. They seem to have a bit more personality. And that's just being lazy. Right, it'd be nice if we can get some more traders for this ship. Million of Waves achievement, arrive at Reaper's Coast. Alright, decently sized. Excavation site, driftwood, Meister's house. Right, that's where we're supposed to go according to Malady. Black pits. Read what the black pits were for. Still over here. poison. Poison and blood. Okay, so that's all over on that side. Pretty big place. Still moving north. Oh, that's death fog. That is a lot of death fog. Yeah, it continues on. Looks like it continues on to the east. Alright, well, good thing we have Fane. We can explore this about. And what's up here? That's a lot of fleshy growths. Very fleshy. Reminds me of that thing that they did for that Divinity trailer. Are these supposed to be teeth or boils? No, they're moving boils. Oh, even more death fog over here. Yeah, a lot of death fog. Are these part of the elven lands? No, the elven lands, I think they'd be a lot further away. Well, that is someplace to go. Oh, okay, that was odd. Alright, random poison there. Let's just go and get to exploring. Yeah, a lot of poison just randomly scattered about. Okay, well, we got our waypoint.
The angelic figure stands upon a mosaic that depicts a dragon, or a leviathan. Your body is still, but your soul floats upwards. You see yourself when you look down, content, safe.
No, nothing special about that one. Okay, mastering the source would be useful. Let's put that off for now. Sahel's people. Yeah, I might do that one, or at least the best as we can. That feels less main questy. Okay, Vane's stuff is at the Black Pits. Maybe we'll head there first. And then we're looking for Roost Anlin for Sibyl, also for Ivan. Red Prince, his stuff is in Driftwood. Yeah, a bit of a mistake on this one. He is still alive and running around. Yeah, they're not going to do that well, considering the contract is essentially a failure at this point. Were we given an item to poison him also? Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, looks like the main thing is being directed to possibly the Meister then to fulfill our potential. So let's go and make our way towards the northeast as best we can. Oh, there's a shark. Alright, well I guess we're helping out the shark first. Why are you smelly? Oh, something over here that's causing that.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air.
Yeah, for sure, get back in the water.
It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep!
Alright, apparently the water's so dangerous that the shark would rather die on land. Right, that's by busting its teeth. In the sea, it should have a lot of fear.
Monsters bigger! More and more growing!
Put out of its misery?
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
Yeah, the water is kind of a mess.
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, what are you waiting for? Then it turns away.
Really invalid target. You have a lot of HP. And that is mod-colored blood. You are enjoying that way too much. Lady Lake first to Bill. Okay, that's Honor the Red Prince to do.
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
Alright. It's had a light snack before it died. And we set that on fire. Nope. We get water wand, +1 intelligence, creates an ice surface when targeting a terrain. Set bleed for 1 turn, 10% chance. Hit acid for 1 turn, 10% chance. Critical chance as well. Pretty nice. A lot of free fish, at least. Yeah, okay, this is way too much poison.
What happened here?
Also, why is the blood black in this part of the world? Do I need to restart?
That void woken had someone in its claws.
Okay, random void woken. For some reason, everything goes first. Viscous, voidling, volatile. Vicious, I mean. No, yeah, no, it's viscous. And then another group over here. Okay, that one goes next for them. Right, so the next one in this nearby group goes after Red Prince. Safe to assume though that they might have some sort of range attack. And actually, before we continue this, do a quick restart of the game and see if that changes the blood here. Because that is odd. Then again, it might not be an issue because over here the blood is red. No, yeah, let's wait till we get over here and see what's going on. It might just be something in that part of the world that's making the blood turn black. Now, we can also teleport back to the ship and see if there's anything. So... do we have a better place to teleport? Oh, you got Necrofire. Oh, should face the red person said. And you have your own teleport. You know what goes after Red Prince? No, it's you. Oh, you're charmed. Vayne, we need to get out of there. Vayne lost his turn apparently. Nice. Do I not have your ability equipped? The wings. Oh, and then since they're charmed, you're not gonna get hit with that. Oh, here it is. Spread your wings. Effin should have gone over here. it all crippled. Oh, right, you're regular incarnate, or blood incarnate. You're not fire. And then, considering the last time we had these boilings, there might be more of them spawning here afterwards. That is an amazing set item.
Glory is mine.
Lost incarnate. It's just you. Yeah, no point in chloroform. I guess we could electrocute you. Or... there you go, you can be in the cursed fire. Oh, so Battle Stomp can even get rid of Necrofire. Good to know. Very surprising that more didn't appear. Is that everything? Yes, it is.
No, no!
The bold Dwarven War Maiden.
Not real. Not happening.
Void tainted disembodied hand.
Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real.
not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true. No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
Anhar's boots.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Not avoid digit parts.
Nice.
No, no!
Why do you have armor and
Can't be real.
well, physical
Not
armor,
real.
magic armor?
Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Silence bleeding.
No, no, no! Can't be real. Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Alright, so what's your problem?
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
Oh, were you being transported with them? Glance and at her clean blade. You know she'd kill anyone.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No, 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 no. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Answering looks like everyone's gone one way or another. Beast, does she mean the Voidwoken?
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. 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 And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
Oh, something that just came to mind is that the lady that removed our collars, she's probably dead too. Yeah, a bit of shame about that then. Anyway, sorcerers, you see no sorcerer bodies. Ask what happened to them.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
Raising an eyebrow, surely she can remember what happened to the sorcerers.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, trauma or someone using an ability on her? Finesse, persuasion, intelligence. Yeah, I think finesse is highest. Oh, but our persuasion isn't all that high. I think it's only 2. We might need a 3 now. Yeah, we need 3 at this point.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
And off she goes. Yeah, if we hadn't given that 1 point into bartering, we could have had that. Anyways, let's return to the ship and see if the blood is normal there. Okay, yeah, blood is normal here. Just whatever it is going on in this particular part of the world, blood is black. Yeah, some parts it looks red, so it might just be whatever they got on going on here for the lighting. I forgot to see if Han was still there, or if he returned.
Come on!
And the bridge is out.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones.
Ma, can you hear me?
No, that doesn't
The
bode
little
well for her.
boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you alright? Ma!
Yeah, she's kind of dead. Squint across the river and look for the boy's mother.
A screech like metal dragging on stone grinds from across the river.
You have to help her, please. You can't see her. She's in the house, and those things are all around. Void things.
Oh, she's in the house. Okay, so she's not the dead Magister. Yeah, where exactly did the void woken come from?
There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some Magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. Those void things. They killed everyone. And my ma got them to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them.
Yeah, she's probably dead. She did what she did to protect him. You should go seek shelter.
Not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other.
Yeah, if you say so. Oh, so he's going to get himself killed. His mother would want him to go somewhere safe.
If those things get to Ma, they can get to me too. Are you going to help me?
And we'll see what we can do if it's not too late.
It isn't. Ma's in our house across the river. The bugs haven't gotten in yet. I know she's inside. All you need's a way across. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right?
Alright, well, we'll do our
There's got
best.
to be a way. We'll save Ma. And
We can
know
just
we
teleport
will.
over, so.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
I'll keep distracting him.
Notice the woodwalking don't seem to register his present. Tell him to keep doing what he's doing.
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma.
Oh, divine order salute. So maybe it is that
Come on,
dead
come
Magister.
on. Ma, can you hear me? Ma, can you hear me? Oh!
Oh. Maybe right there. Okay, 3 of them. is an issue. Yeah, going down there one at a time is not going to be the best. What's the range on your teleport?
Can you hear me? Come on, come on.
Okay, not as far as the teleport spell. Yeah, the best option then is just to teleport down to that one.
Looky here, bugs.
Only the Red Prince doesn't have a way to teleport.
Can you hear me?
Anyways, before we do that, eat some of these body parts and also
Ma, can you hear
the
me?
dagger. 13, 14, 11, 12.
Oh,
Lose a bit on finesse.
looky here, bugs.
Yeah, we'll replace the wrap scalpel. Before we do that.
Looky here, bugs.
29, 30. Okay, 30, 33.
Come on, come on.
Dodge drops a bit, however.
Come on, come on.
Collared by Magisters in the far north, you were force marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death.
Ma, can you hear me?
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Ma, can you hear me?
Alright, so that one was aware of the attack that was going to
Can
happen.
you hear me?
And what about the torso?
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
Eloisa, did we encounter anyone like that on Fort Joy?
Come on.
Don't remember. Terrible at names. But yeah, this guy, this Magister, collared someone who had feelings for. Quite cruel of him, or them, whoever they are.
Come on, come on.
Then the head.
Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The Magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face.
And,
Looky here,
a little bit
bugs.
curse on those ones. Supposed to have caused damage. Anyways,
Looky
what
here,
teleports do we
bugs.
have? Only Red Prince doesn't have teleport.
Ma, can you hear me? Oh. Oh. Ma, can you hear me? Oh. Ma, can you hear me?
Alright, excellent. We got some XP for that.
Rubbish.
Did not need that. Oh, autosave. Okay, so she is still alive. Cautionary pamphlets. Where is it? Oh, and also, we're sorcerers. Is she going to be all that happy being helped by us? Sailors, scavengers, and fellow magisters do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood, and no friendly fire but which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth, luring to their heretical trap. Trust me, I know from where I talk. Magister Yvette. Alright, pirates. Bit of rummaging around first before we rescue her. Okay, it's some new bomb recipe looks like. Yeah, new grenades, frost grenade and nail bomb grenade. Ooh. Fancy. Do you know how to make an empty grenade? No. Then poison cloud grenade, razzle dazzle grenade. Oh, two has a razzle dazzle grenade. Terror grenade. Thunderbolts, tremor, and water balloon. You didn't turn hostile? Okay, yeah, you're still alive. Thought you died or turned hostile while we're busy looting. For magic armor, scoundrel, and 41 HP. Really a hatch key.
Lucky find.
Random dagger. Worth 97. I guess we can take that.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door.
Bridge keeper. Say you met her son on the other side of the bridge. He asked you to help her.
Barring? He's still out there? Damn it, I told him to go back into town. We gotta do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You in?
Didn't tell her this sounds like your kind of prey. Yeah, leave the battle to us.
She snorts and tosses a grenade from palm to palm with...
I could turn an anthill into a crater from a quarter of a mile off. With both of us geared to the teeth, we'll make short work of these beasties. You ready or not?
No, I'd rather you not die.
I'm retired Divine Order, you know. I ain't scared of a fight. You step out that door, I'm coming after you. You'll be glad I do. You can hang your hat on that. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile and shell you can imagine. Make what you want and then let's go! I got a boy to get back to.
Oh, okay, everything is lootable now. Good. A lot of things as well. Oh, and that's all. I'm gonna be careful of that. Journal. New recipes? No. Okay. Sovereign orb sounds fancy.
Boring.
Oh, we had a few more parts for Sybil. And since these boots are named, we'll keep them for now. Still quite overweight. What is putting us overweight?
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, Magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha! You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a Magister, eager for the power denied you all your life.
Lohar, was that the guy that the other dwarf was talking about? Mass servant, interesting.
Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-Magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for.
A lot of people died during that raid.
Rather large for a cellar, isn't it?
Mr. Rhymes, more and pestle, empty grenade, more potatoes.
I'm sure there must be a safety switch down here somewhere.
I've spotted something.
You did? Where? Oh, there. Okay, before we go exploring this, let's make sure she is not going to be hostile at us.
Like I said, you start something with those...
Hmm, 290... It's 209. Yeah, this one is at 150. Magic armor is 109. Okay, poison resistance 100%. Maybe it's something like that. Okay, they're going to do basic damage, however. Yeah, this one here is the weakest for some reason. Oh, I don't want the different noxious and then venom. Not too much different regardless. Okay, let's go ahead and explore this then. I thought that would have opened up something. Did it open up something up above? No. Oh yeah, we could have tossed one of the pyramids over here. Okay, teleport doesn't reach that far. can we do to try and reduce the enemies here? Okay, yeah, cloak and dagger won't reach. Can lure them here and then teleport them down. But if we start finding them out here, she might run out. Can't throw from the hotbar. Oh, there it goes. What? Alright, probably because I accidentally clicked over there, they decide to run all the way over there. Alright, try this again. So we're gonna try to lure them over here. Hopefully, yeah, they don't have an ability to jump or teleport. How would you toss it over there then? Can't see. Oh, she did a very good job of destroying the magic armor. Yeah, we can use a charm ability on them. Also, that's pretty ridiculous of a grenade to be able to do that. Alright, let's try this again. It's either going to be teleport that across or throw it. Too far. And then can't see. Can you throw it on the roof? No. Stop.
There's a back door there. To arms.
Alright, well that works. Yeah, a little late for that. But there's only one of them that got brought over. Path interrupted. Fine. Oh, interesting. Too far. And then no line of sight here. Bit unfortunate. Yeah, we don't have anything that can knock them down. Okay, go ahead and move. Hope you don't get spotted. That's a lot of poison. Safe to assume that it can climb, however. And out of action points. Fine. Alright, go on and start bringing them in. I'll probably die, but that is fine. Okay, survived that. Interesting. Just set her on fire. What wands do you have equipped? Poison and fire. I'm immune to that, but we can explode you. Let's get you bleeding as well. I mean, the fire is cursed. Not sure how it ends up doing that. Alright, one down. Okay, you're still over there. Poison Cloud, that is really hanging around. get that to incarnate. So yeah, that worked out. I don't think there's any place down here we can toss them. Was that always there? Yeah, I think that was always there. Ooh. Okay, apparently the one that we fought was just there. A little bit further. Wait for it to do the whole thing of attacking that one and then we'll hit them. Oh, finally got flight. Well, anyways. Okay, so that has us teleport away. Or has us get too far out of range. Probably gonna be the same thing, flight and then poison, yeah. And then curse. Alright, and then she is still going to fight, however. Okay, but it's just going to be like that.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fight it. Trying to choke point the door. And then once, well, if she is able to remove their magic armor, then we can move Sybil in range to charm them. Hello. Why didn't she get out the first time? Yeah, during the first time we argued with them, she did not go hostile. Yeah, thanks to that, we were able to reset them. That's fine, you're slowed.
Ready, set, squash!
Okay, maybe the first time we just got lucky and she was a little bit too far away in the patrol. Although no, she didn't join at the start. Well, regardless, it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to do that. Oh yeah, I'll leave Sybil out of this one.
Quick, get in!
Red Prince take the lead on this. That's a bit unfortunate. Hopefully she doesn't target this one with their grenades. If we go here and block it, will she... Oh.
Ready, set,
Yeah, anyways, will she still open up things? And well, yes, she will. Yeah, I don't know why it's tossing poison down like that. They are not healing from it, so a bit odd. to get the blood, but oh well. Fine, keep it there. Locked my armor. Oh, and I forgot to swap that out. Let's go and give him a staff then. Oh, why do you have the 200 axe? Go to the Sappy Dragons. Nice. Magic armor gone, except for on that one. Oh yeah, Cloak and Dagger doesn't break stealth. So if we can get one of them, that would help out with the fight. It's not going to activate, right? Yeah. You're in the fire. Nice. We need to get this one here's magic armor down. Oh, acid. That is a bit more of an issue. Okay, that worked out. Effects resisted by physical. Anything that we can do to you right now? Not really. Oh. That is annoyingly wide range. Okay, that works. Alright, you're gonna die. You, not so much. Okay, apparently you bleed acid. Oh, well, okay, that's fantastic. New one has disappeared. That was so many attacks. Good, suffocates. Got yourself charmed. Decaying for one turn. Not too much of an issue. Let's go ahead and finish you off. Oh, I forgot to use his shield ability. Replenish his armor. Oh, his magic armor's gone. This doesn't look like any more appearing. Extra HP damage? No, it hasn't gone through your armor. Okay, you're just a bit stuck right now. Okay, it's because it's charmed, they're not going to attack it. Wish they would if it was the last enemy on the field. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be burnt to the fire like that.
Glory is mine.
And then your hero tag. Again. Your more trouble and Warriors achievement completed.
They got me good.
Weren't we already ready with the hero? And then we can see what's going on with the underground area.
Ugly thing, innit?
So, considering you're a Magister of the Divine Order, we're not gonna have to kill you, are we?
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, clutching her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see
You say that. Not at where her hand is pressed to her abdomen and ask if she's alright?
Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. The fighters lament. But speaking of fighters, you're not too shabby yourself. Know your way around a row, don't you?
Oh, what books do you have? Okay, about Dallis and the Elves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already read those. Tell that bloodshed even of these creatures brings you no pleasure. No. Too modest. Too pacifist. But you do what you can when you must. Tell her she has a knack for understatement.
With an attitude like that, you ought to join up with the Order. They're always on the lookout for fighters like you, especially these days.
Yeah, unlikely.
Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari.
Okay, so we tell her Iffin's name. Is she going to be hostile?
Pleasure's mine. You all right?
Okay, apparently she doesn't care. Laugh a little, you ought to be asking her the question, so you know what's aware the woodwalking don't scare you anymore. Well, you're fine, but she ought to get out of here in case any more woodwalking show up.
Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-dee in a void woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
Tell her you're uniquely interested in destroying voidwoken. She doesn't know anything. Say she gave them a good wallop herself. I mean, she did. She was quite useful. That one grenade that basically stripped them of 190 or 109 magic armor was very useful.
Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance, especially with a toughie like you on the front. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
You're not gonna die, are you? I mean, she doesn't seem injured. No status effects. Health is fine.
Pretty good. There you are, my good-looking lad.
Ma!
Let me get a good look at you. You're okay?
Course I am, Ma. Are you?
Fit as a fiddle. And what's the size?
And the house?
She'll be all right. There you are, my good-looking lad. And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling.
Alright, nice little reunion.
Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Barin's head.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma, look! Thank you so much for helping my Ma. All those voidwoken. Sheesh, thank the gods everyone is okay.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too.
The others should be more careful. Bombs won't be enough if the voidwoken gets stronger.
Believe it when I see it, but hey, I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the Order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
Alright, fantastic. Favors with the Order. So you're not sure, you met Magisters before. Not exactly here to meet more. Ask where they'll go now. Their house is surrounded by the corpses of voidwoken. May not be safe. They see so many voidwoken in one place. Ask if they have any idea why they were drawn here. Yeah, that is a bit of a question.
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside.
Okay, so a bit of expansion then of that one attack.
Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Yeah, lucky to survive.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes. He does the same back at her.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Well, hopefully you don't end up having to kill them later on. Okay, I think we already have a better wand than this one. We might get the staff. And again, I really wish we could see what our gear is for other people. Oh, interesting. Blackwater skill book. Armor I think is fine. Leggings. Yeah, we will lose our armor blitz. Oh, it is an improvement. Let's just get the staff. It seems like a safe choice. A bit too many ingredients. Weight is at 118 of 120. Okay, so what is the heaviest? Yeah, so we have this bag of ingredients. And outside of that, we have the grenades. Yeah, we just have a lot of stuff that we need to toss into storage back at the ship. Anyways, it's still a ways to go before we get to the black pits. Nothing too insightful on this side. Let's have a look at that. Tarquin, why is he here?
I should keep my voice low. No need to wake the dead.
Look who's come to join the party. Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Yeah, well, you get around as well. Who else is you're here?
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know where to dig, that is.
Right, so grave robber. Well, not like weird, any different. Says very well unusual. Should the Seekeres regret letting him stay on the Lady of Vengeance? Tickle your nose, who would find graveyard delightful? Ask if he was looking for anything particular or just browsing the wares.
Well, it's not just decomposing flesh and bone dust underfoot, you know. Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential oil and tincture. I'd expect a Godwoken to understand. Pity.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
You understand enough, and there is something my heart, such as it is set on.
And what would that be?
Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
Guess you might have missed a clue somewhere in all the books you read. Feel like he spent a lot of time studying this family. Wonder if find this heirloom is worth the trouble. No, yeah, are you sure you found everything?
His coy grin freezes.
I can recite each page from memory, but I've neither the time nor the inclination.
Right, very confident.
Tarquin sighs and his lips unfreeze. For a moment he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. And this heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
Imagine you're still unclear on why you need to be the one to do this. Or his leg's broken. What's her HP and everything? You're level 12. 296 physical, 754 magic, and then 1027 HP. Yeah, you are quite stronger. Oh, we forgot to heal. Look for the heirloom, take pause, perhaps you can help out. We need time to think about it. Real, I mean, seriously knows nothing more about this thing he must find.
I've told you everything you need to... everything I know. What it is doesn't matter. What it does... well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful.
That's a lot of assumptions there.
The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive. I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
Alright, that is locked. And we could talk to you if need be. So may not be inherently hostile in there. Thought the masked figure would have been like one of the figures at One of the undead figures that we encountered near Fort Joy in the swamp. They were masked, right? Oh wow, they reach low. So what's the deal with this one? Right, a bit of plate armor. They can't steal that painting. Alright, seems like a bit much for some basic equipment. Steel skill book. Polymorph 2 provides 61 physical. Yeah, really not a whole lot in here.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, another one. Right, we need both for those. There's one over on the side. No. Well, no matter then. Another one. Why did you do that? Okay, that's odd. So apparently when we use those teleport abilities, we have to make sure that they are That they're disconnected. Oh, okay, it's just for that. So nothing too important. Just an alternate way into the house. This whole thing would have been to get 3 of them on here and then move the containers, the various boxes and barrels out here, take the place. Oh, but there's something over here. Right, quite a few somethings. Just out of sight. Oh, Betty. Something down there as well. I thought there was something down that right next to the barrel, but no. Alright, Betty, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, you're level 12.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks back to you, slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
This other, is she in love with someone or that doesn't love her back?
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales. She sighs again.
Oh, Rory, the rat. He's just over there. Don't blink, or he'll flit right past, like a rat. He's Grace. I'm Gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches, and he's so smoochable. If only I could keep up. I could groan sweet things in his little ears. I could tell him I love him. I could share my beats. I like beats.
Well, we do have a haste spell. I'm not sure if it'll be what you want. Also, odd place to find a turtle.
Used to be the ladies. Was there one day and wasn't the next. Riker now, nice guy, gives me beats. I like beats.
I don't know what lady are you talking about. Are you talking about the bridge lady or someone else? Anyways, I guess we're gonna talk to the rat.
Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could try carrot juice or some kind of nectar. The rats like nectar. Maybe cheese juice. Is there such a thing as cheese juice?
Not that we know of.
Oh, that's too bad. Because then you could cheese juice her up.
She grins at her own joke. It takes a good minute for her mouth to reach a full smile.
Odd joke.
I hear something scurrying around.
And something other than the rats? Let's call her. Hey. Call her a good dog. Yes, who's a good dog? Not a random named items. There's Seekeres here. Anyways, rat.
Ew, apple tater cheese.
Go with the cheese. Anyways, they tell him the rat to drop him some food if you get the chance.
The rat's tail twists and untwists. His ears cock and uncock.
Cheese food, fruit food.
Okay, so there's that.
No time, need food.
He is very gluttonous. Anyways, about the turtle.
Hungry cheese belly.
The rat vacuums up your scent. Its whiskers twitch.
Food.
Well, you did say you're gonna give him some beats, so maybe that'll work.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks back to you, slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love. Oh, he does love a good nibble. If it meant he'd stick around, I'd lie in a bed of apples.
Maybe you could drop some victuals next to me. They say the way to a rat's heart is through his...
Stomach?
I forget. May the soil under your feet stay ever soft.
Alright, apparently just dropping food for them. Okay, well, since we have some potatoes, we'll drop a few of those. And we'll drop one thing of cheese. Unless we need to make a trail. Weird, it autosaved. Why?
Can't talk, hungry.
Okay, apparently we have to leave a trail of food. You may not be interested in potatoes. Oh no, okay, yeah, you are. Yeah, okay, but the range isn't all that great. Be careful, don't give you the poison fish. Oh, there it goes. So, did that work?
Dream come true. May the soil under your feet stay ever smooth.
Alright, so that worked then. He didn't even eat her. Okay, nice and simple.
Love is made the soil.
Got some XP out of that, but a little annoying that it cost us too much food. Though, it's not like we use food all that much. Oh. Yeah, some food in here. Here and there.
ascend the stairs, the skull at the top of the pile creaks around and gazes at you. Well, it seems to be gazing, but there are certainly no eyeballs in those barren sockets.
Why do you lurk in my cellar? Tell me now, and tell me true. Or face the consequences.
How is that? Why not saved? Shrug on the ground silently, or shrug, just nosing around really. Say that you're just looking for honest work. Sit down and look around, whistling softly. You don't talk to skulls. People would think you're mad. Ask if you know that is a skull, therefore dead, therefore beyond ownership of the sellers. Say that you're a godwoken, seeking knowledge to expand your powers. Tell them who wouldn't believe it, just like you can't believe you're talking to a skull. To punch it. Oh yeah, wouldn't believe us.
You chose a poor place to stick your nose into. Now I have to stick it back out. Farewell.
Huh. Okay, well that's an easy way to get into the graveyard. That's also impressive trick for the skull.
Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve. Did you expect a needle?
Well, maybe a little bit of treasure. Are you undead? No, you're just a lizard. Why are you wandering further and further away?
The lizard hums tunelessly, not a melody exactly, but more of a meandering moan.
Oh, maybe you are a zombie.
"10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim."
Like her song?
She looks to your left with one eye and to your right with the other.
"It helps me remember where the dead go. Sometimes they don't stay where I put them. That's okay."
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still throbs in her throat.
Right, so not entirely all there. So, is she alright?
She flinches as you move closer.
No touching."
Her humming fades. The eerie silence lasts for several seconds.
"Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things."
Right, so does she work for Riker?
"No work. I do it because I like it. Don't cause trouble. Just dig and pluck weeds and shoo the ravens."
She shivers and whispers.
"He's a powerful sorcerer. Lives here in the garden. Can take the you from you. No brain, just body. My mind isn't big, but it's still mine."
She points at her head.
"The servants, they got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way. Kill Riker."
Not on board with that. She wants you to kill Riker.
"The servants, so lost. chained by Sorcerer Riker, but they can still go home to the hall. Set them free.
The ensuing silence lasts for several seconds, until she picks up the melody once again and turns away.
Alright, evil sorcerer. And sounds like he might be a bit of trouble. Andrus?
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in.
Come closer. I dare you.
Right, a whole lot of zombies.
He sniffs. He snarls.
I am death. There's no defying me.
Take another step, stand your ground. What or who is he guarding? Scoff at his arrogance. No, don't insult him.
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground behind him momentarily churn and tremble.
Do not mock me. You know what lies beneath. But I will not allow you another step closer, human. Can has already laid claim to it. Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not yours.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates, a dirge plucked on the strings of a rotting lute.
Necrotic troll, you are summoned. Crawl through the gate. The earth opens for thee.
That's a bit much. Get on the bone crusher. Wow, one shot him. Level 11, 712 physical. Yeah, you're an undead. Oh, okay, level 10 necromancy. That's what you can summon with that. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit much. Probably avoid fighting him.
Ten spans up.
A lot of water pumps around here. So where is Riker? Or whoever it is. Mass servant. Head of angelic statue. Right, that'll be important. Possibly.
As beautiful as always, if unwilling to whisk me away from this place. This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Not a fast travel.
Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucian the Divine with honor and cast out the demons that plagued the great woodlands. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory.
Oh. Okay, it clues us some treasure, I guess.
Here rests the lizard hero Vidya. She served Lucian the Divine with great dignity and vanquished the strange beasts that arose from the primordial caverns of Reaper's Coast. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory.
Okay, so we're looking for a cavern.
Here rests the dwarven hero.
Something in the woodlands.
Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucian the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast against pitiless bandits. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory. Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucian the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Garden Cemetery. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory. Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places. Some things are trying to rise to the surface.
Godwoken! You must fall! The God King demands it!
You must fall, so that we may rise!
Let your blood quench our roots, so we may grow.
Oh, must we?
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
Taste steel, Godwoken!
That's a bit much. No physical for you. Okay, you do have physical and magic. 142, 281 for Bromley. No magic armor for Vidya. Alright, we'll have Sybil go near this one. As for you, gonna have. Can we turn to a chicken? Griffin, yeah, okay, he's just gonna teleport up there.
These graves shall be yours now, Godwoken.
Why should we be teleporting up there? Or not teleporting, but walking.
I'll yield to none.
Well, what sucks for you? We are even higher. Yeah, just run him. Right, they do a lot of damage. There you can all be together. Although, probably should have healed.
Your end will be our beginning.
Glory is mine.
You meant to the charm or something. Oh, what's the sworn ability? The sworn. Sworn to the god king. Sworn to the god king might mean they're immune to charm.
Prepare yourself.
Blocked by physical. Okay, if you're not going to be charmed, you can go to sleep. Broke the totem. It's a bit much to be one-shotting us. Okay, well, most of the magic armor is destroyed. Oh, okay, silenced. I need to get a better weapon. Alright, so you're next. both of them are out. When your magic armor is down,
Prepare yourself.
let's go into a bond with Garrick. Huh. That's... oh. Revived. Right, how'd you manage that? I'm putting them to sleep. Put Vidya to sleep. You're next. You might get charmed, to be nice if it was the case.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Yeah, I think whatever's going on with the gods or the sworn is protecting them from the charmed. And he's probably gonna get killed right away, isn't he? Yeah.
Healing.
Okay, if we kill you, are you just going to revive as well? Yeah, you just revived. They might have their soul jars here somewhere. I'll look back here. Let's get those clues except for Gareth, and then yeah, leave the rest alone, or leave him alone. And then we can check out their locations.
But it seems just as blank. This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Here rests the elven hero. Here rests the lizard hero Vidya. She served Lucian the Divine with great dignity and vanquished the strange beast. Here rests the lizard.
No, okay, we can't open them. Anyways, we know that for him, it's somewhere in the cemetery. And the four heroes' stash of valuables, plunder the tombs. Videos secreted away the valuables away from some primordial caves. Our map will show us a way. Oh. Okay, Garrick's buried valuables, Vidya's, Bromley's, and Hala's. Okay, it's just showing all of them. I thought we'd have to look at them individually and then bring them up that way. No. I'll bet you just look up one, I guess.
A stately knight. I feel safer in his presence.
So Garrick's is to the northeast. Well, she did say that the lizards were being burned. Oh, nice. Waypoint.
What's this? I found something.
I've spotted something.
These are lizard remains, but in the human section of the graveyard, something's amiss.
Mysterious. But that'll have to wait for next time. So yeah, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Pretty good progress for today. Got out of the Shadow Realm, Realm of Echoes, Hall of Heroes, wherever it was. Land of the Dead. So, got out there and finally hit the mainland, at least the coast of it. Didn't get too much exploring done, but we did get a start of it. And we did get to see how difficult the enemies are going to be. So yeah, definitely gonna have to be careful in progressing around here. Yeah, definite jump in levels. Well, a little bit jump in levels, but regardless, do need to be careful in progressing things. Might need to do a little bit of shopping there with Tarquin. Could also just be an issue of where we're heading. Maybe to the west, the enemies might be a bit more easier. But anyways, that'll have to be for tomorrow. So yeah, more Divinity Original Sin tomorrow, as well as the day after, at least it should be. Wednesday, we'll then be back with Rimworld, continue building up our colony, and trying to achieve our goal of creating a supreme being, which I'm still not sure if we're going to go with purely biological, or if we're going to also add in the sidecast abilities and some biotic implants. But really do need to get started on some of the biological, on the genetic stuff. But anyways, that's for Rimworld. And then Saturday will be the continuation of our new run of Total War Warhammer 3, playing as Lord Iceland, which has been, yeah, a pretty interesting start. Been enjoying the new features that they've attached to him. Well, newish. I mean, I guess they're probably taking a bit from the other factions, but still though, new to me. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just the difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream regularly between 12:30 AM to 5 AM US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things, however, like technical issues, fatigue, illness, etc. But as I said, I do try to stream between those times. And as for the days, Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays are the more of the days I do tend to have as regular stream time. And then the rest is just kind of going to depend on my work schedule. But so far, at least for now, this week, I should be able to stream every single day. At least for now. If that should change, I'll be sure to mention it in the stream or post on one of my socials. But anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.